guess we can do this first. These 2 maps, then we start in earnest. Just to play solo maps. I wanna have access to better cards. So far so good. Good, a few sales. Sales have been very dry lately for reasons I can't comprehend. Yeah, very bad. Because I don't have too many good pets, or small flips are helping me to stay afloat. Alright. Okay. Alright. I mean, already 30 FE. Good. And that's it, nothing from the cube. Let's do one more, then we can start in earnest. I'll also reset this data. It's a miracle I didn't go in the wrong direction in this map. This map is always bamboozling me. Now let the desire crystals flow after this map. So I have been trying to improve upon our strategy. Oh yes, that's gonna be a lot of money. Give me the flowers, give me the flowers. Give me more flowers. To double back. Hello darling, give me something like 30 at least, please. More than 30. Yep, she did give more than 30. This probably is the best event there is. She really is pretty good, the bride. I mean, almost 100 from a map that cost like 5 or so. It's beautiful. And my expensive strategy is definitely going to pale in comparison for sure. Because there are so much costs. It's very hard to turn a profit there. And take a look at this. You pay 5, you get 17 return. Oh. Also, we have left something on the ground. Kilit nokta. Is that you? Are you here? Okay, now. Oh, wow. Interesting. How's it going, kid? All right. What did we sell? Sold the fossil. Okay, so we have 5K. Okay. We have a few goodies to sell here. something in the neighborhood of 3k or so. Wow, that does sound very illegal. Okay, now let me reset this. Okay, now we can go for the expansive mechanic, but what's this? Okay, I mean, let's do this one as well, I guess. Then we can do it. That is pretty good. Let's see how much money we make from this. Depends on the fluorescent memories that are being dropped, but I guess we'll see in no time. Yeah, 4 years. Lovely. Another sacred fossil salt, sure. Okay. Alright. We don't even have one Fe to our name here. The hell is this? What is going on? 1.17 Fe. Good God. I hope the cube is gonna do alright. Okay. Well, the boss did drop some good stuff. There is that, yeah. Oh, the map actually redeemed itself. We also got 2 wedges. So that was 35. Another sacred fossil sold. We are back to 5k. Now we are going to do our expansive strategy. Let me see. That's not good. Let me reroll. That's not good either. The hell is going on? Come on. I mean, I am looking for common stuff here, really. Really? Something very rare again? Oh. Oh. Would I make it out alive here? Well, I mean, my compasses are really expensive. Okay, let's take a look at this situation here. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna get very salty if we fail, but numbed. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's start with this. That's compass number 1. That's compass number 2. That is compass number 3. And yeah, this is another new edition. That is compass number, I couldn't find it. There it is. This is compass number 4. So our cost per map is about 4 from the resonances, 1 from the map, that's 5, 2-ish from the war compass, that's 7, 34, 41, 54, 64. 64, 65. Oh my God. Whoa. 65 per map cost. That's a little bit wild. I mean, guys, it becomes so extremely hard to profit, right? When you are paying 65 per map. Okay. And if you compare it with the last 2 runs, I paid like 4 or 5 and I got like 150 in return. Now the same amount of return, getting that is very, very hard. Okay, let's go. We have reset it. Okay. Everything is ready. I hope the HPs will not be too much for us, but we have been improving. Let's go. So the thing that stresses me out is that there will be extremely dangerous, 6 extremely dangerous bosses in this map. Not 1, not 2. 6 extremely dangerous bosses that like to one-shot me. Okay, that's a problem because... Oh, see? It wasn't in my screen and he one-shotted me. Malice Judge. The big thing in front of me, that was not the thing that killed me. Okay, that is... So I couldn't see it. He was not in my screen when he killed me. And he's here. Thank you, buddy, for killing me off screen. That was very generous of you. Okay, maybe let's try to find them and kill them. Okay, that's 4 or 3. And we will have 6 of these guys in this map. Oh my god, this is going to be such a map, man. Okay, I'm going to waste some time here. I don't want to risk this map. This map looks insane. Oh, no, okay. So I am allowed a limited number of deaths per map. Okay, I think I have got them all. Ish. Also 2,400. Damn. Damn. Okay, so this is going to be ineffective in terms of FE per hour, but it is what it is. Okay, so we kill the bastards. Okay, 2,600 by the way, not bad. Yep, I couldn't see him and he one-shotted me. Oh, okay. We could make real money here. By the way, the map already paid for its cost. So everything that we get here is profit. But we have not gotten anything. If with this one, it's going to be 4 of these. No imitation. Come on. Okay. 80 FE. Okay, well, that's mighty profit. That's a good start. So the thing is, I am allowed to die 5 times in a map. And as you can see, 5 times is pretty generous and I can definitely handle it. But the problem is, there is a seasonal mechanic at the beginning. And in the seasonal mechanic, I'm only allowed to die once. If I die a second time, the seasonal mechanic cancels out. Money. I couldn't hit this. Oh yes. But this one would have been the big prize. A bit of loot here. Slight amount of loot involved. And there we are. Now, oh my god. 263. Is the camera covering it? No. The camera is covering it, okay. Okay, so this sadly will be very inefficient in terms of FE per hour, but yeah, there is the seasonal mechanic that I have skipped. 263. Oh my god. Was a pretty lucky round though. We also got a whopping 1,000 divinity stones here. Okay, good. Okay, let's go. Seasonal mechanic. So normally you wanna do this when you are doing the map both at once. But with 6 bosses that are very enthusiastic towards one-shotting me off screen, because this is somewhat challenging as well, it would just become a bit too much. Okay, it's done. We are done. 285, that's insane. And you know, that is without any jackpots. A little from here, a little from there, bang, bang, bang. That's very, very lucky though. Okay, got what I wanted. Okay, let's go. Yeah, 5-minute map, that was a little bit awful, but what can you do? Didn't want to risk it. Sacred fossils are selling. Okay, okay. As you can see, the other guys are not like the malice judges, right? Malice judges are on a different level, and yeah, that map had 6 of them in it, so slightly challenging. Hey. So as you can see, when I'm doing the map, I can do the seasonal mechanic, both of them at once. Okay, okay, lovely. Okay, that was a shame. I was moving a bit too fast. Okay, okay. I would rather not fail the seasonal mechanic if I could, please. Okay. Mr. Vic is here. I mean, if I hadn't died, that would have been better, but we kind of did it all, really. $1,700 this time. So the problem is, you know, I can do the inexpensive maps and only the profit, right? This profit has to beat. Oh my God, we are so lucky. No, this is the exact. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! This is the exact opposite of yesterday. This is gonna be 200 plus again. Really? Good Lord, the hell is this? FE per map to 316? Really now? And you know, this looks like it has a little bit of value, so we can sell that. Dang. You really did bring luck. You know, you should have seen yesterday. So, you know, you're probably wrong chick, yes. You probably understood what was going on. So in the map, I kill those red monsters and I get these crystals, and then in the cube I spend them, right? But spending is random. You can't really control what you get. But you know, we have a lot of quantity, so we get a lot of crystals, so we get a lot of tries, right? And you should have seen me yesterday, right? I had like 2,500 crystals and I would end up with 0, right? And in here, in 2 maps, we got like 800, 635 in 2 maps. This is unbelievable. 5,000 FE per hour. That's gonna come down big time, but yeah. Whoa. Unbelievable. Okay, Sacred Fossils are selling. That's a flip. That's nice. I bought that for like 400 maybe? How much did I buy it for? GG. Bought for 400, sold for 900. Bashar Josh at work. Yep. And how much do I have now? 6,000. I mean, I'm a little bit good, if I might say so. Alright, so that goes, that goes, that goes, that also does. Okay, these are there. Retract you, retract you, retract you. Put you up. Bang. So how much would I say these would be worth? Let's go like 60. Try, no harm. Ronchik. Wow. No, I kind of want to leave it at the top here. Unbelievable. So these compasses cost a lot, that's the problem. But we are making insane amounts of money, so. Two goblins. The hell is this? Kirit Nokta, don't go anywhere. Don't go to work today. What the hell is this? I haven't seen anything like it. No, I have been farming these a lot. Never had anything like this. Okay, so apparently the fast running speed compass was a decent idea, for sure. Off you go, boy. Off you go, fellas. Wait, don't kill. Don't kill. What are you doing killing me? That's very rude. I'm again dying? The hell? Ronchik, my boy. Hey, Jay. That you in the game? Hey there. Cube Goblin once more. Whoa, 2K. Lovely. I mean, these are such lucky runs. Another Cube Goblin. Woohoo, 2.5K. Okay, give me. Show me the money. So we are on 26 FE this time around. Okay, give me something. So the coveting, sadly, takes a very long time. We are making money. So whatever we get is doubled as well, thanks to the legendary compass. Come on. Oh yes. We profited again. This time around it's going to be little, but we are going to profit. What is this amulet? I don't think I have ever seen it. Mercurial Torment. And this is only my second season and I am missing the pets. Yeah, I mean, if I had them. That was gonna be another. Oh yes! Wow! Kill it, my boy, my lucky charm. Gonna end today? Yep. Three maps, and we got 780 or so. Iffy. The hell is going on? Unbelievable. The Iffy jumped. And if you remember, guys, we bought a ring for 10,000 yesterday, and we went broke. Not bad. I mean, I did have a few things, of course, you know, not literally broke, but technically we didn't have a fee left. Dear Hocam, I need your opinion, please. I have played MMOs mostly casually towards the day, but never played World of Warcraft. I mean, if you get into it, it will suck you in and you will play like 10 hours a day. Your call. It has a way of, you know, drawing you in. Alright, well, that is done. Maybe we can take a look at a few memories. Maybe something flippable. Market. What the hell? What? I'll take that, thank you. Oh, bastard overlay was covering it. I almost didn't see it. What? How much? I'll mark you, but I'm not sure. What about this? No, it's fine. So what we got? I think we can retire you, buddy. Okay. So we bought this for 400, right? How much did I buy for? 400. Okay, there is something that I don't understand. When I price check this, it says there is one for 366. Really? What about this? I'll buy that too. Hopefully, we'll be able to turn a profit here. Okay, so 1127 versus 1130. Oh, whoa, whoa, really? Is that perfect? It is perfect. And the 11% is somewhere in the lower end, I think. Yeah. Okay, so let's take a look at this. $27.11, $29.14. Okay. Well. So I bought them at 400 and 366 each. How much do I want to sell them at? I'll go like 6. Let me just take a look at it again. Let me see that 666, 27.11. Is that the same as mine? That is the same as mine. Okay. And what about this fine fella? This fine fella, yeah, there won't be anything like it. Like 28. Funny thing, I bought this one for 400 looking for a flip, and I was able to buy a better one that's for 366. I own two. I don't think so, no. I am pretty busy with ARPG stuff here. You know, there is still Grim Dawn that I haven't touched. Okay. Alright. So guys, I'm doubly making money. I am making a little bit of money from the maps, but I am also trying to make a little bit from trading as well. Okay. Ooh, gimme. Oh, whoa, I didn't die. Oh my god. Now I did, okay. Fair. Okay. If I die once more, that's gonna be a little bit frustrating. Oh no, it's a judge. Oh. Close, very close. Too close. Where the hell is the thingy, seasonal thingy? Oh my god, I'm so far behind. I'm catching up. Okay, that I think it's gonna time out, but we did kill a decent amount, so okay, that was not. So guys, I am paying additional 10 for the seasonal mechanic to drop more. So if I fail the seasonal mechanic, that's a little bit of a waste. That's why I'm pushing it. Otherwise, I don't really mind deaths. They make me lose a little bit of time, but other than that, they are fine. Okay. Yeah, yesterday when we were upgrading our damage, we lost some survivability. I wouldn't say a lot, but we lost some survivability, and we were on the lowish end of survivability anyway. Hit this. Which one is this? Warlock. I don't know how much that's worth. These are generally pretty valuable, but extremely rare to hit. Like 0.1% or so, probably, maybe less. Okay, this map we got screwed, and when I say screwed, I mean it paid off. Wow, it still paid off though. Good. So what was my maply cost? 65. Yeah, we got 64, so it's almost there. Should I put the camera here? Maybe I should make the camera a little bit smaller. How's that? Kirit Nokta, you are good with aesthetic stuff. Is this better? No, because I didn't want to hide the overlay so you guys can see. Right now it's 4000 FE per hour, which is extremely high, and it's not going to stay there. But also, of course, it doesn't take into account the cost, right? So, you know, I have been making 210 FE per map, but I have been also spending 65 FE per map. Okay, let's go. Yes. This is one of the best cards, by the way. 30% quantity. Go. Yep. Yep. Ronchik. Whoa. Yeah, I think that was a nice addition. So we are able to move this pass at the speed because we paid 2 FE extra. I think that's worth it. You know, we were paying 63 per map. Now we are paying 65 per map. Right? I would say it's definitely worth it. Whoops. Off you go. It's fine. It's good. But the number of crystals that we are getting has gone much lower. can't really do anything. 673, that's pretty low. We were getting like 2500. Oh, it's a double cube. So the thing that makes us get the mini cubes doubles whatever we have in the cube, and our legendary pet triggered as well, so we are going to get quadruple. So if I hit this, that is 80 FE. But yeah, didn't. Oh my god, 6 FE? 6 FE. Ooh, negative 60 FE. Stonks. How can I have triple and not quadruple? What? So that's worthless. I'm gonna guess it's worthless. Oh no, that's the fourth. Okay. Now it makes sense. Okay, what have we got? These are not the things for us. We don't want these. I'll reset. No. No. I will take that. Thank you. Frosted, I don't think we care because we are immune. Let's go. Fortuitous Malice Executor. What a name. Let's trigger the seasonal mechanic. Kill, 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 kill. Whoop, whoop. Oh, Goblin. Goblin is the best thing. He drops a lot of crystals, courtesy of our legendary compass. Whoa. Another fortuitous Malice Executor. Another cube goblin. 2000 already. Another one. GG. Cube goblins are pretty rare actually. Like 5% maybe. I mean, we have been very lucky here. 4 in a single map is really very lucky. Alright, let's see. We don't have the double, sadly. Where are the invitations? We did get that stupid thing, which I don't know what it is. I'm gonna guess it's worthless. I don't think I have gotten any tangible unique from the cube yet. It takes so long. J. When you were missing, Kirit, at some point Twitch featured me on the main page, or I don't know what it is, but we had like 50-60 viewers every single day for a while. No one talked a single word, of course. It was a pretty weird experience. Yeah. Not one word though. Not even one person said hi. Come on, chop chop. Oh. I've got a lot of stuff, but I still haven't gotten a single red memory the entire season. It's a bit weird. So what have we got? We got one Ultimate Ember that sold. I don't know why sales are so slow, man. Oh God. The amount of... Okay, that's pretty good. Yep, that is pretty good. Yep. Okay, now let's double back and do everything else that we skipped back there. I thought I clicked on this. Cube Goblin, come on. Yeah, the movement thingy was a little bit useless this time around because of the large amount of going back and forth. It is what it is. This one. Another goblin. Whoa. I mean, I remember, dry spells in which I failed to get a single goblin like 5 maps or so. Okay, let's do the creation engine. Done. Hey. Whoa, nice, thank you. You also almost killed me somehow. Give me that Divinity Pact. Sadly, these are extremely rare. I have hit them like 10 times or so, maybe, the entire season. So what did we sell? Wedges, the other wedge, fossil. Truth fossils don't look like they are selling. That Vorax thingy, why did I even try? $2,700, unbelievable. That's not gonna stay either. I mean, if it stays above 1,000, I'm happy. But you know, I have polluted that data a little bit because I entered the Black Sail Pirate thingy. Gimme. Yeah, the real number is actually a bit higher. I think I will be able to uncontaminate it at the end, approximately at the very least. Okay. The guiding lantern, blah 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 blah. Gimme. Map. Oh dang, man, so quick. I'm elsewhere in the map. Oh, I'm dying. Cube, goblin. Goblin, one more. Yay. Lovely. Because I'm pit, I will not leave this one. 2,000 again. Lovely. So this is another map that we got nothing in. 7 FE at this point. So we are entirely relying on the cube. Is that assassin? Later on, I don't know how much this is worth. I did get assassin once and it was 750. And you know, the compass always doubles it, so I did get 1,500 FE from that single thingy. Come on, hit the pact. And there is nothing really valuable here. Imitations would have been nice. Well, yeah, so that is what was happening basically yesterday. Huge losses. I got 10 FE. I paid 65, got 10. So yeah, that is the usual experience. That start though, it was insane. Oh. Killing, thank you very much. mean, infinite AoE is a bit dangerous. And we are moving a little bit too fast, so we go head first into them. As I said, the only important death is during the event. I don't think I will be dying 5 times and getting kicked out of the map, but I can die 2 times during the event, which can be frustrating. Okay. $800 something. These are really bad maps. Magister. Hit the invitation once, buddy. Or hit this, which is 200. Nope. It's just getting. Oh. It's all gone now. Do I want those? Replicate, okay. I'll take it. 2 more maps. Rot. Am I immune to that? Yes, I am, I think. If I'm not, it's gonna be painful. Because I'm definitely gonna wipe in here. I believe I am immune. Let's go. Don't kill. Oh, it's the yellow ones. The golden ones. Yeah, baby. Take a look at them. Executor, off you go. Cube Goblin, gimme. That is extremely low. Please give me something. Nope. I mean, at least give me the garbage boss. Nope. 600. Wow. Yeah, at least we got that. That's gonna be 750-ish. Wow, I did get it right. Why do we keep getting the Vinit back Magister? We do have some small cells on the side. Not really going great. So right now we are profiting by a little amount. Not that little actually, because of the pollution in there, I think. Yeah. That's our last map. Why does it say 12 maps though? It should have said 11 maps. Another goblin. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Gimme. Yeah. I paid for you. Whoa! Yeah, that was way too crowded. Okay, well at least the crowd has dissipated. Marksman. I mean, oh yeah. Okay. So that was the last one. I want to calculate how much profit we made, but yeah, one thing that I couldn't understand, we should have had 11 maps here instead of 12. I didn't do anything extra other than the map that we got sent to, right? Wow, that's actually, this is a lot. Whoa, we keep hitting the cube. That is like 150 FE or so by now, maybe? Am I making it up? Should be around 150, if not a little bit more. Yep. Could sell, is that one legendary? Oh, it's actual two. This could sell. Okay, so how much money did we make? Why does it say 12 maps? Shrine of Agony. What's that? Shrine of Agony. There is a map. I'm taking a look at the last runs. Okay, Greenwind Woods, okay, Luminescent Throne. We do not have a, no, we do have a Luminescent Throne. There is Filthy Forest, there is Shrine of Agony, Filthy Forest, Luminescent Throne, Shimmering Swamp, Greenwind Woods, Hideout Sacred Court Manor. What the hell is that? Okay. I'm going to assume that we have one extra only then. So let's calculate. Wow, 50 FE solid profit per map. But I didn't do 11 maps. Something is very weird here. Let's sell these while they are still expensive. Nice chunk. Alright. What? Why are they so cheap? Okay. now we need to buy all kinds of compasses again. I hope these are a little bit cheaper again, the cube fellas. Okay, there. The ones at 32 already sold. Sheesh. Come on. Yeah, the shopping part is a little toxic. So it was like 30 minutes and we made $500 FE out of it, so 1,000 FE per. And I feel like we were lucky here. But even though we profited and even though we were lucky, overall, we have not hit it big. We were just lucky generally, right? Nothing big. Is it petty time? It apparently is. I think I need one more. Just one. Just the one. One. The one now? Just the one? Come on. See ya. The one. Brrr. So guys, it doesn't look like I am profiting because we were on about 6,000 FE and we are still on 6,000 FE. So where is my profit, right? The thing is, we have been also investing, right? I did buy some memories, etc. So my memories were practically invested in those. I need 4. How many do I need? I need 3 actually. Okay, good to know. Would have been so good to buy that stack of 3 and getting done with this toxicity. Come on. Okay, and also there is this. As you can see, the number is slowly but surely moving up. So the memories, I am generally able to read the situation correctly, but sometimes I can lose a little bit of money on them. But the 400-900 flip is giving us a little bit of elbow room to tolerate some losses. This was a pretty major loss, sadly. Yeah. I don't think I like the design there. It's pretty annoying. I can't buy this. Nope, I can't. Okay. Give me 3 more. Because I don't like sitting on these because these are pretty expensive and they hamper my trade potential, so I kind of want to realize them. I mean, they appear bought. I can't even try my luck. Okay. Am I one off? I am literally one off. Okay. Just the one. And I'm off. Whoa. I shouldn't have entered this. What is my compass situation, by the way? There is also that we need to. Oh, thank God. Was that tomorrow's direction there, and I got 10 garbage compasses out of it? I believe it was. As you can see, the number is moving up, but now it's gonna move down again because we lack the compasses. So in order to keep the cost down, so when I actually catch them at the lower prices, I should be buying a lot, but I'm constantly trading, so there is that as well. It's a bit hard to find that sweet spot. Okay. Okay, so I don't have any legendary. Fluorescent compasses have 2 different. Okay. Interesting. So I need 9 seasonal, 9 plunder, and 10 cube. Okay, let's get into it. 9 seasonal. 8? Excuse me? What do you mean 8? That was below 9. Would have been nice. Got. Okay, buy that. So we did buy a good amount of these. Now time to buy these. 12 would be lovely actually. Maybe 12. I'll just take them. Because normally I pay 13 for them, so 12. You know, I do like to do them in groups of 10, so that is basically 10 profit for me. Okay, now we do the legendary one. Oh, these are so expensive. I don't like these prices. I'll just buy 10 exact. Yeah, that's enough. So if I can find them at like 32 or 31, I'll buy like 50 or so. So the reason that I couldn't do it yesterday was because we were very broke, right? We were trying to push our currency so we could buy the Vorax ring. So as you can see, we keep dancing around 6K. Yeah, because the sales have been slowed down by a lot, we do not need to resupply. Is it time to knock down Tolga Janello? Is it time to knock down the prices yet? Okay, it is. These can stay. I guess we can actually do these as well. Yeah, Transcendence wedges are my classic product. That's basically how we make money. 3 fossils, 3 wedges. 3 ultimate ambers. Rest is given to. This can be my biggest money maker, guys. And you know, I am telling you this full aware of the fact that I sold Assassin packs for 750 each. I have thousands upon thousands of these, you know, sold. I have cleared this history so many times. Okay. Moving back up to 6K again. I mean, take a look at this. Take a look at the tax. 180,000. You know, my drops wouldn't come close to coming close to this amount. They would be like 50K or so maybe. 130,000 is just flips, mostly I would say. Okay, 5.7K. Just check this again. Nothing new. Nothing new. Apparently. So let's reset this data and let us not corrupt it again. But yeah, I mean, this was definitely above my expectations here. Maybe do this once. Why? Why? Yep. That's the problem when you try to stay close. That's the problem, is you don't get to inflict the ill-omened stacks if you don't stay close. Yeah. Bit of a problem. What is this the? I'm not sure. Yep. Apparently, he could tell that I wasn't sure here. Shut up, please. Okay, 2 more unifying wedges. So basically, we are almost back up to 6k. Yeah, this final form of farming I believe is good, but the main tragedy is we are actually missing one of the cube pets, which is rendering this farm quite less efficient than it should be. We might soon need to resupply on our fossils and whatnot. It appears. Reset it again. And yes. Okay, so we were a little bit slow with the event once, but we have never failed the seasonal event. I mean, I think failing the maps altogether is out of the question by now. Alright, go. Rot. I was immune to this, right? If I'm not, it's going to be a rude awakening. Also, we have a nice supply on these, so I can buy just another stack of 10. Okay. Whoop. My movement speed. I'm going to dazzle you guys with my movement speed here. G. Sadly, when you are escorting, the movement speed being fast does not do too much. But so why have I gone for it? So first of all, the duration is not bad. It does linger after the seasonal escort event ends, and on top of that, also, as you can see, on top of that, you know, sometimes the paths split up, and thanks to the movement speed, you can actually separate from the coffin, do the other stuff that you want to do, and come back to the coffin. So yeah, I think it helps. And you know, at this point, a cost of 2 is pretty much negligible for us. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, what are those chests? Dang. The gift that keeps on giving, but it didn't give. Whoa, what is going on here? Dang, those chests. And all of this adds up to 30 if you only. So weird. Come on, invitation. Invitations are a little bit valuable today for some reason. I mean, hit one of those cards, hit the invitation, hit something. It did hit the card. Okay, lovely. So this map paid off-ish. Yep. ish. 55. Okay, is that any valuable? I'm gonna say no. Yep, no is the right answer. All right. Do we have any sales? We don't. Okay, what have we got? Got the last one. Okay, I'm not very sure if I want that. I think it's gonna make me waste time. Okay, let's find the coffin, do the mini cubes in between, get back to 6k. At about 10k or so, I think we can start shopping again. I'm not very sure how much the slates will cost actually. Just being a little bit overly prepared here. Oh, it's the bride. Okay, that's profit for sure. That is profit. We gather our flowers. So, you know, we kill the guys, they loot, drop their loot, and also we gather flowers, and at the end we give them to the bride. That gives very good loot. Well, we also got the boss. Okay, this map is gonna be above 100, I believe. Oh my god, it's 100 already. Whoa, that's a map. And we got a goblin as well, which means we'll be near 2k. Yep, we are quite literally near 2k. We should have like one more mini cube here, no? Okay, I mean, if you say so. Okay. 127 already. Ah, no invitations. Hit the invitation once, man. 21% chance. Every single time we hit this cube, there is a 21% chance that we hit an invitation, and everything that we hit gets doubled, so come on. Okay, that's tomorrow's direction, I think. Wow. It came nothing like 20 times back to back. That was impressive. Dang. Started off good. Continued very bad. Two unifying wedges, two transcendent wedges. Go, go, go. We are back to 6k ish. But soon enough we might need to spend a little bit. Nice. Okay, these are not it. Let's reset. I am going a little bit hard on the resets though. Wow, it's really bad. Okay, I guess we'll have to accept this. Yup. Yup. So the movement speed is good. to get around, but you know, sometimes it can, if you are doing back and forth, sometimes you dive head first into a group of projectiles, but obviously it is profitable overall. Okay. Also, sales have started to pick up. That's lovely. I mean, they have been very slow for a whole day or thereabouts. The Malice Judge, very dangerous, very dangerous. No thanks. Oh, what did kill me? I didn't even understand. And with that movement speed, I guess it's fair that I don't understand what's going on exactly. Okay, there is another Malice Executor out of the way. Off you go. Okay, only 1000 this time around. Can't always win. So this is actually not superior to my regular mapping, but it has the potential of hitting big, which we haven't yet. So this is basically a much more expensive version of me regularly mapping here. Now, if I were doing regular maps, I would be gaining much less, but I would be spending much less each map. So each map is 65 FE now, right? And when I'm doing normal maps, it's 5 FE, so that's a bit of a difference. And we did get royally screwed here. Yes. 28 FE. Is that? No. Okay, well, we have the sales going on for us. Not bad. Okay, 2 of these. And 3 of these. So I did have such a big stock of these, and they were so slow in selling, so I haven't been able to melt it down. It appears finally we are. Our net worth is up to 10k again. So guys, 3 days ago, we installed the tracker, and our net worth at the time was 7.5k. In 2 days, I was able to bring it up to 20k. Then, you know, we saved up and bought the War Axe ring, and it went down to, you know, below 5k, I think. And now we are back on our feet at 10k, and we also have some goodies. So we should be 12.5k or thereabouts, I think. Speaking of which, let me take a look at this. Okay. FeelsGoodMan is here. I mean, these are selling. Okay. I mean, can I try? I think I can try. I mean, they are selling a little bit fast, so oh yes. Oh yes, definitely. I will even be petty and take this one back. They have increased in price. And if they sell fast again, I'm gonna go up to 38. Let me see if Sharkis has some sort of insight here. Okay, finally we were able to spend these. Dang, I sat on these for so long. Wow, that's why they were so slow to sell. They went down by a lot. That is below 5, right? That is below 5, but so many of them. Just take it. So having money has this advantage. You know, you can buy that big fat stack. Let's go. Cube Goblin. Sometime no see, buddy. How are you doing? And we started the map immediately with 1,000. Lovely. Why is that guy not dying? Why did that guy? Why? Why? 5 trillion damage not enough for you, buddy? That was a little bit odd. That threw me off big time. The hell is that? Oh, okay. That could be money. Okay. So we will be getting more spawns and it's gonna last longer. So we have to be very careful to not die twice. You know, also would be better if we didn't die once. And the number of raids that we kill will also affect the loot that we get from the final chest. There's a final chest as well. I would like to go to like 800 or so, but doesn't look like we can do it. 800? There is actually a chance that we could. $800. That could be my record. Please drop something good. Oh yes. Okay. Okay. Sure. Whoa. 50. Lovely drop. Sentinel. We will surely be hitting one of these divinity packs today, eh? Don't hit the stupid legendaries, please. Okay, that was worthless. Yeah, worthless. Yeah, I mean, we bought a rather big chunk, especially without even going out of these. We are again building our way back to 6K. I would have loved to see what my total amount of FE looted was. This is my knowledgeable and good friend. Gear drop, amber drop, compass drop, beacon drop, security, weather, what? No. 25 less damage. Can I handle that? Oh, they are. Oh, these are not that expensive. Okay. I didn't know. Really? Okay, I mean. You know, I was intimidated by these because they were very expensive. The ones I saw, I guess these are not that expensive. Okay. Obviously, another question is, can I handle this? At 5 trillion, I'm guessing I should be able to. Okay, so my map cost just went up to 68 now. Okay, my first probe ever. Well, more quantity. Lovely. Can I handle it though? I am guessing we should be able to. And we will be able to tell very quickly. Kind of insta-killing still. No, I don't want to miss the event. Frigging judge. Okay, the movement speed actually saved me, I think. I think it did save me. Because, you know, I wasn't able to... I was not going to catch up to the coffin, I think. And this does look rather good. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, come on, hit something. Something. Now, if a miracle happens and you hit a nice corner, imagine you are going to get 4 of it. Where are the imitations, man? Never. Which tree is this? Onslaughter. Oh, I remember this tree. I think with the Rehan, I think I used it. I think. Okay, we got nothing. That's a little bit sad. But hold up. These are 3 legendary thingies. Could be something. Oh, 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 hold up. 60 it says, but erosion applies wilt. You know, these could be worth something. Okay. And we got 4 of them. Okay, so I'm gonna try 50. I kind of want to sell as many as of these as I can. Why was this blocked? Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit aggressive here. I kind of would like these spots to be available. This is so much pain. I paid so much for that. Well, we are selling stuff, eh? Okay, so our first run with the thing was a success for sure. Wow, I should have taken a look at that, that's for sure. Why didn't I? Ooh, that's too crowded. I think I will die here. I haven't yet. Yet is the operative word. Ooh, ooh, so crowded. Oh, I'm dying. Yes. I mean, way too crowded. Too many elites. Okay, well, the movement speed helps here. Normally you stay back and you cannot really catch up to it again. And then it's too late. What? Why are you guys? What? Ooh. 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 That's the first time I failed the event. Seasonal mechanics. So I don't think I'm getting kicked out of the map ever, but yeah, we did fail the... leaves a very nasty taste in the mouth. I mean, not only I missed the loot from it, I also, you know, paid 10 iffy to make that event better. Yeah. Oh, come on. Stupid cube. Open. We'll get a corner. I thought we got a corner. Oh, we did. Interesting. We got one that's very simple. Is that real? I don't believe it. Immediately starts energy shield charge upon low energy shield status. You know, they synergize a little bit, but let's check this. That's one. I mean, guys, two talents that are worth one each cannot really make into a 1000 iffy corner. I don't think it's possible. No, that's worthless as well. Okay, that's the thing that we are trying to sell right now, I think. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna up the ante here. Because guys, I don't like to buy these at 32, so I won't be able to replace them, so I will increase the price. Let's see how that goes. But yeah. That was annoying. The 25% damage reduction made the bosses survive for way too long. Even 5 trillion wasn't enough. But we are adding so much here. Take a look, guys. Take a look. Why am I getting these bad ones all the time? What the hell is this? Unbelievable. What? Well, full bad ones all around. Bro. So take a look. 25% damage reduction. 10% damage reduction to the seasonal mechanic. 10% increased damage. That's only for the seasonal mechanic. 10% more HP. 70% more HP. And they take 30% less damage. I mean, yeah. And these are all additional, so these all get multiplied. Dang, that was a little bit heartbreaking there to fail the event. I don't think it would have saved us though. 25 only. Is the probe additional quantity? Read it. I think it was additional. So yeah, except for the malice bosses, I do not feel the 25% damage reduction, right? But on the malice bosses, I could feel it a little bit. We couldn't kill each and every one of them because we got distracted. This map does look very bad unless we get lucky from the cube. We get so many slates, man. What is going on? Hold up. Okay, that's worthless, but let's take a look at this. 2 legendary with 3 legendaries extra. 30, which probably is not real. It's just the good old Transcendence wages. $435. Was that it? Yes. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing this. Oh, we got this one. It's gonna throw off the data, but whatever. I mean, it's contaminated enough. This stage is the best stage for XP. Alright. Wow, 5 bosses at the same time. Stingy bastards don't drop anything though. Whoa. Wow. 1 FE you say. Unbelievable. 20 FE, finally something. 5 more. Is done with. All right, that wasn't it. That was it. Okay. No, 20% drop quantity. If it was additionally, it would have been huge, but we have to get what we can, I think. But yeah, with all the HP boost, the second damage reduction is becoming a little bit annoying, I think. Thankfully, the bosses from these... Oh, that's the compass that we are using, actually. Nice. See, the cube bosses are a little bit more solid. Let's see how the Wraith boss is. I should be able to handle it. Okay. Yeah. And hopefully soon I am going to get my hands on a little bit more damage than it would be negligible. Cube Goblin actually does survive for a pretty long time. To the boss. 1,000 crystals here. Okay. I'll relieve the sitter of her duty after this. Let's go. Even with all of these, we are barely paying off the cost of the map. Okay. Yeah, it's not hitting the imitations at all for a really long time now, which is a problem because, you know, that is our main money maker here. Hit the cube and then hit the imitation. 21% chance every single time. Nope. And because we are getting so many crystals, there is a good chance that we do. Nope. Fail 3 times. And also there is a 5% chance that we hit wedges, but yeah, it just chose to fail. So barely paid off. Dang. Okay. Now barely paid off. Okay, back to 6,000 again. Be right back. Oh, no sales. Nope. I keep looking at the wrong place. Yeah, judges are extremely dangerous. It was good to get it out of the way. Cube as well. Oh, 2 goblins. Okay. GG. GGG. Yeah, I mean, I can feel it in a minor way, the probe. Yeah, the movement speed is Helping big time here. Another goblin. Okay. $2.5k, so, and we got nothing from the map, so I'm hoping we can expect something like at least 50 FE here, because we did get nothing from the map. It's doubled up. Come on, you can do the invitation once, man. Nope, not once. It's gonna be 3 cubes, 0 invitations. Yes, we have gone back to our experience from yesterday. 4 cubes, 26% failed 5 times now. Congratulations, 26%. 5 times in a row. 7 times, 6 times, sorry. Unbelievable. 7 times. We keep hitting it, by the way. Okay, that is 200 FE and I'm shutting up. Wow. And finally hit the invitation. I guess 8 times was enough. Not bad. So we entered this part with 10 FE in our pockets from this map and we ended up with 400. What? Okay. The daily login is here. The daily login is here. It would be so nice if you gave me these. Okay, that doesn't work without logging out and in, I think. That gives like 5 more. So the quantity does not affect what you get from the cube, but it does affect the amount of desire crystals that you get from the cube. So, you know, indirectly you get more loot. Wow, the raw FE that we got here though, unbelievable. Pure raw FE. Be right back. I was going to object to the idea of no sale. Apparently, that's the only thing we are selling. Okay. So unifying wedges have an unhealthy tendency to fluctuate, and when they go up a lot, I just stop buying them. But you know, I am keeping my eye on that beautiful 231 FE looted from a single map. Is that my all-time record? So beautiful. Yeah, I need to get that pet one more level. So right now we get double loot 22% of the time, and when we get the pet to level 3 we will get double loot 11% of time, but triple loot the other 11% of the time, which is great. Okay, we did log out and log back in for this, so we are at 95. Yeah, 160 is so very far. Yep. I keep making this mistake. So I have one more, two more. Okay. $200 raw FE though. I don't think anything's gonna measure up to that. I know raw FE, because you know, whatever other stuff that we get is not the same. So for example, guys, let's say if I get a divinity pack that's worth 240, that's actually 210, right? Because I have to sell it at the auction house, and then you know the fee gets cut and it goes down to 210. But you know, 200 FE is 200 directly, no fee. Ready to spend at a moment's notice. Lovely, lovely. In this map there is a lot of walking around, so this is one of those that in which the compass is definitely worth its salt. Okay, we have Malice Judge, which we don't like. Yep. Malice Judge has like 5 or 6, I think, one-shot mechanics, which is very distasteful. We are not even going to get 1,000 here. I mean, yeah, it heavily depends on what we get from those mini cubes. A goblin goes a very long way. It can go give like 500 or so. Okay, this was actually awful, if I'm being honest. Dang, 549 is one of the lowest that I ever had. And if we consider the fact that we have also the probing here, that is actually a record, I think. Dang. Okay. So we are losing very hard money in this map. Unless, you know, a miracle happens. I mean, I can't still hit this one, of course, although it is very unlikely. An invitation would be nice. Nothing. So we got barely 20 here. Not even that. Okay. Okay, Okay, so these memories have been somewhat disappointing here, to say the least. There are multiple available for 1,999, eh? Well, I have so many. It will take me such a long time to sell these. We are actually close to having a full stack of FE under the generous assumption that I can sell what I have. Okay, so shall we slow down a little bit here? No, I have one more. Let's slow down after I spend the last one. I don't like any of these cards, so we do not really have good cards left, do we? Not one, actually. Geardrop quantity, my favorite. We have the compasses stuff. Okay, I guess. Spend it here. That is a lot of cube monsters here. Well, I mean, some compasses would be good. Whoa, whoa. Now, those bosses are normally nothing to me, and yeah, my HP keeps dropping when they're around. Interesting. Enjoy this moment. $586. That is disgraceful. Really? The game screwed me over big time on this map. Okay. So the FE per hour is 2001. How? Dang. Not bad. Okay, now we are out of stuff. I would have loved it if we would be able to sell anything other than these wedges. Sorry about that. So shall we? No sales? Oh my god, come on. How do we have no sales? It was such a big frame. Come on. Okay, I'm getting kicked. Face, okay. Okay, let's go back to the OG. My beautiful. So let us set ourselves some goal here. And I guess you can now realize why this is my favorite item. It's very small. I'm getting like 1 FE out of it. But I am constantly getting it. It's like a small stream of passive income. Okay. Now 6.4k. Okay, let's try to play a little. So this time around, guys, we are not going to get a lot, but we are going to profit every single time. Why? Because it costs us like 5 FE to do this. Okay, because we don't have the movement speed, let's not fall too far behind. And I just got 80 FE here from the 5 FE map. No, this is the thing that gives me pause. Take a look at this, guys. 80 FE, and I paid 5 to enter. 75 profit. Simple as that. Okay, 3 more wedges and an amber. So I have 2 goals in my mind. Maybe we can combine them. 7k FE and 12k net worth. Maybe. Obviously that also can be done just by a single sale, which is not happening. But we have a lot of stuff for sale. If that happens, we can reevaluate. So why am I doing this? The other one is more enjoyable, more flashy, right? And I think it's more income. By the way, I think it's more income. I'm not absolutely certain, because take a look at this, guys. I'm paying 5. I'm already like 20 FE profit. I have nothing here. I have the basic cube compass, which is worth 0.3. I have a map that's worth like 0.6, and the main cost is the resonances, which I pay 4 for. Only 4. So this entire thing costs like 5. And take a look at this. I did make how much now? 60. 55 profit. Now that is very hard to happen with the other. And of course, the challenge level goes much more down. And we basically don't fail anything here. But in here, cube is just a small kicker, right? Because take a look at this, 194 only. But of course, the price goes down by half. So this is like 10 or 12, I think, covetings. So this doesn't add much. So the reason I'm doing this is because we are running out of rerolls, and you know, when I'm doing the expensive farm, I kind of don't want to spend my expensive compasses. You know, when I'm paying 65 FE per, I don't want to spend them on bad cards, right? I want to do good cards with quantity, you know, with Corner of Divinity quantity. I mean, these modest maps are taking the expensive ones out of town for sure. Take a look at this. And I'm gonna get at least 50 again. These are virtually free. Yep. Let's see how much I get. At least 20 or 30, I would say. This bright thing is very good. 27. Very, very good. And we are here. After I improve my damage and survivability one more time, I think the other will be better, but right now I think they are really competing. But you know, also, to be honest, we are a little bit lucky in these runs. You know, these modus rounds have been a little bit lucky. You don't really get 60, 70 every run. Okay. So that's a good card. Let's sit on it. Let's do the others. We do not have good cards here. I'm not gonna use my reroll. These are also not good cards. I mean, I guess this one is fine. Shall we try Rarity for once? So yeah, I am trying to get rid of the bad cards, so we can have the good ones when we are doing our expensive thingies, because you know, I have been doing a lot of maps and I had been sitting on a lot of rerolls, and I'm noticing that those number of rerolls are going down consistently. Because you know, after I have come up with this strategy, right? Obviously, you know, I don't want to do the 65 FE map on a bad card. I'm trying to get something that's good out of it, and that requires me to spend rerolls. Good. Malice Judge. I mean, I suppose the combined effect of all the compasses and probes that we were applying is actually amounting to something, because you know, this does feel, you know, pretty comfortable. Yeah, that last 25% damage taken reduction made the situation a bit worse, you know. And this is, guys, the funny thing is, this is this is 5 trillion damage that we have here. And you know, I was farming this at like 50 billion when I have first, my damage went up by a factor of 100 and it's still challenging. That's how much you can make the situation worse for yourself. But of course, with 50 billion it was awful. Yeah, modest a few tries here and I'm done. I'm out. Yeah, so basically here the cube gives nothing. No sales, really. These definitely should be selling. They went up to 34. Interesting. Okay. And it is what it is. Okay, we were doing this. No, we were doing this. Okay, this one. I actually don't like this area because one of the maps is extremely short and it does spit in the face of my poor compasses when it shows up. Confession Chapel, it's very, very short. There is basically not much room for the mini cubes of rapacity to spawn. Yeah. Split over. Who's that coming? It's the Executor. Okay. It ends so quick. That's also nice, right? But yeah, you basically get nothing. So with the other strategy, sometimes you get nothing from the map and you get the dough from the cube. In here it's the opposite. You have to get what you get from the map and the cube gives you kind of nothing. No sales, unbelievable. Lovely. So if there are no sales, my dreams of 12,000 net worth and 7k FE will be a bit hard to achieve, to say the least. Wow, by the way, how the hell did I cube farm without the legendary probe? Damn, it's so bad. Did you do like a few tries and it's over? And to make matters worse, guys, now I have a lot of quantity, so I actually get a decent amount of crystals. I was doing them with lower actually. Damn. Oh no, I have come here for nothing. Shark is my man. Plays this build. I think he'd switch to a different variant, but yeah, he has helped me a lot. So the next step that I'm gonna take, I'm not very sure about it, and that generally gives me pause. I don't care. Basically what you wanna do is you wanna hit cube and oh my god. Guys, this is a few tries and we got 100 FE. Unbelievable. Damn. So paid 5 FE and got 128. That is extremely hard for those expensive maps to match. Nether King's Divinity. Okay, that's what we want, right? The next stage again is intimidating for me, so okay, let's clear this. Now the net worth is obviously going to increase constantly because, you know, I'm spending almost nothing, so I already profited, right? With the other method, you know, you never know if you are gonna profit. You can actually lose like 50 FE in a single map. You know, in here the worst case is to break even or so, right? I mean, getting lower than 5 FE is really hard. So for example, this is a pretty dry run, right? I did get a stack of 10 FE and kind of nothing else, and yeah, that's it, 11 FE. And I paid 5, so profit, right? That's the good part about this. And also, you know, the coveting doesn't take a million years. That's also that, I guess. I mean, this method's map duration is much shorter. I would say there is like a minute in between the two. Because, for example, with this one, I can leave a few monsters behind. With the other one, you kind of have to explore all of the corners, go everywhere, because, I mean, we pay serious money for that legendary compass, right? And we want to interact with all of the mini cubes of rapacity around, so I think when we can face roll it, of course, that's gonna be better. But yeah, the biggest problem is, no, not in game. I mean, I'm still missing the purple pet, which is a huge problem. You know, I have been trying for some time. As soon as I got the last combat pet that we need for the build, I have been working on getting that one. Yeah, what can do, sadly. Yeah. So this is gonna be a long grind as it is. We are selling these, and that's it. Okay. These are not selling, sadly. Okay. This one should have sold by now. I mean, I am losing money hard here. Okay, let's slow these down a little bit. These flips actually are not working apparently. Okay. Unifying wedges should have sold, but okay, this one has a good one now. I'm not very sure about this because this is expensive. I don't like it. This map is expensive. Okay, maybe clear this one. Okay, the fluorescent memory thingy is not bad. So I don't like it for the expensive sort of runs, but in here it's okay, I guess. I mean, these are, of course, normally for people with Kong, right? The more fluorescent compass stuff, fluorescent memory stuff. Yeah, I don't have that, so. And it is pretty unlikely to get a card that's worth something. This entire season, the most valuable card I have gotten was a little above 100, I think, from one of the creation engines. I did get something that was, ooh, money coming. Yeah, lovely. It's not too much. But so yeah, this tactic is basically, foolproof. It's easy, right? We will die once every several maps, maybe, on average. We profit every single map, almost, right? Technically possible that we lose money, but it's so very hard. I mean, below 5, and the add-on takes into account everything, the resonances that drop, the energy cores that drop. So it is very, very hard for us with so much quantity and whatnot to lose money. So, pretty dead map. And again, still 15. It's not the greatest FE per hour, of course. Okay, that was like another 6 or so. Yeah, I mean, again, 20. Not bad. So the card thingy, I mean, it does not generate proper value unless you are getting good cards, so yeah. You can see my reluctance in. So, what good is it if it duplicates a card that is worth 0.3 FE? Wow, duped it and, I hit 0.3 FE. I mean, Tomorrow's Direction, for example, would be fine. That's like 6.5. So, that's somewhat tangible, but anything below it is not worth it. Wow, 3 cubes. Just one transcendence wedge, buddy. Come on, you can be a little bit nicer to me. Okay, this actually is a bad card. I have changed my mind. So guys, what it does is it has a chance to duplicate fluorescent memory cards that drop, right? So unless you are, so it is only 11%, but that's not really very relevant. But you know, you should have some hopes that you would be getting somewhat valuable fluorescent memories, right? I don't, right? They randomly drop, and most of the time they don't. So yeah, what is the point for me? Oh, it was. I thought there was a narrow pocket in there with extra monsters. That was a bit of a waste of time. You. Dying. That would be out of money, but it's so unlikely. Where is the probe? I suppose sales are sales. Okay. I mean, normally at this point I would start getting greedy and knock the price up to 8, but I am sitting on so many. Yeah, I'll just keep putting more. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty bad. I mean, I don't have a way of getting fluorescent memories, so yeah. You are alive? Okay. That was impressive. Ugh. Sale is a sale, but yeah, I'm getting weary. One of each. I'm gonna run out of these soon because they are on ridiculous price and I just refuse to buy those. I mean, the 7K thing is gonna work. 12K is looking like. Let me grab that right. Oh. during, okay. You can use the lock feature to suspend the sole nail. Oh. Oh, okay. Classic. One more. Sole nail. Whoa. Once you get something good, you lock it in place. $12K value is a long time coming thing, I think. But 7K FE, that looks more doable. I'm also hating myself. Okay. I guess we can do this. This is not good for the expensive farm we are doing, but this is okay for this. I'm not even doing the cheap compass here. Yeah, not sure about it. Give me drops, give me loot. I tried to say both words at once, and I said give me drop and loot. Alright. Oh, I left one FE behind, but it's so far back. I guess we have to make peace with that one FE. Yeah. A monument to pettiness, me, leaves that one FE behind. I mean, it would have been so lovely if we were able to get the purple pet. I feel like we are losing out on a lot of value. Oh my god, more of these. Ha. I mean, that's the only thing that we have been selling. I guess we are selling a unifying wedge every once and then as well. The memories were a rather large disappointment, really. I am soon going to retire these items, these two. I mean, what I do is I reduce the prices 10 by 10, and finally when I go down to 10 I just take the item off sale. So we have kind of achieved our goal of hitting 7k FE. Of course, that's a bit of a, this is the real thing. I mean, they both have their abuses, so, I didn't actually get myself like 500 FE, but, in the process of getting 200 FE or so, I did make sales worth 300, whatever it is, right? So, we didn't get that much FE. So there is that. And for the net worth thingy, because it doesn't count the stuff that we have already up for sale, our net worth is actually not 11k, it's like 14k or thereabouts, I think, the real value. So both can be, I guess, abused in a way. That 100 FE was insane though. Yeah. I mean, all very flashy and nice, but the corners of the meat are generally. That's 2k FE per hour. We are really pushing it, eh? Very interesting. 5? I was kind of expecting more from this. It didn't look bad. I am pretty surprised by these. Hold up. Did I not put them up? No, I did. No, did I? I did not. This is something else. Okay. What about this? Should be worthless. The talents matter and also the sockets matter. So this one has 2 legendaries, and on top of it, it has 3 more legendaries as well. Okay, stop making this mistake. Terror. I hate it. I could have gone for it because they removed Dream from the game. Kind of the mechanic is there, but the main amount of, the screaming in the background. Shut up, please. It's so long too. Okay. Ultimate Ember has sold. Has been some time since we sold one of those. Okay. Okay, a few sales. Love. Give me some more. Give me some more. More. So we hit the 7k FE. Obviously. Now we wanna hit. Okay. Fossil has sold 2. Okay. Wow. Sales, eh? 411. Nice. So these are all small, of course. We are actually awaiting the other sales, but sale is a sale. Okay. I'm trying to go below 100. Damn. Take a look at the number of interactions we have here. Unbelievable. And I might have deleted it today, maybe? No. Or maybe earlier today. Okay, this guy is about to retire. You have disappointed me so much, man. Vorax. You have screwed me over so badly. And you guys should be selling? Okay, I guess I will be just refreshing these. You know, when the stuff that you sell are worth like 7 or 6. I kind of want to try my hand at a Nether King thingy. As in, you know, try buying one, but what would I want? I definitely want 3 Ultimate Divinity slots. Scorching pulse. Scorch. So hold up, we have Scorching Beam. Okay. Yeah, I am going to be running out of these soon because, as I just said, the prices are ridiculous. Well, finally going 2 digits on these. Okay, so let me try to do this. I shouldn't have done that, should I? No, I shouldn't have done that. No, no, no. It's gonna stay. And I will have to wait until these go down again. Okay, I wanna try to create myself. So we wanna, these are not it. That's one of the things that we would like. Five ignite damage, I don't think that's very good. Do we want sealed mana compensation? I'm not sure. That's going to be impossible. Oh, it exists. Oh. Oh, okay. The 6% is actually low. Okay. The other thing is just doesn't exist. Okay, shall I go shameless and go up to 39 even? Because you know these are literally my last ones. Whoa. Okay. Well, I still have a ton, so I'm not gonna get greedy and increase the price. Normally I definitely would have, but you know we just have so many. So for example with this one I went from 36 to 37, then I have 38, and now I'm going 39 because these are the last few I sell. I won't be able to buy any for some time. Let me see. Oh my god. I should actually go up even more. Take a look at this, guys. The power of one by one selling. I mean, it's a little bit laughable, but it does make money. Take a look at this. So our goal was to get 7K. Take a look at this. Almost 7.5 now. And we have not sold a single thing that was expensive. It's just these small sales, right? 7, 7, 7, a few 30s in between. No. Wow. Okay, I mean, let's just keep selling when they sell. This item is... I must have made at least 2,000 profit from this item only. At least. Probably more. Unifying wedge goes up to 40 now. Haven't sold these for 40 in a really long time. Damn, sold so many of these. Okay, all right. Oops. Lovely. 7.5k has been achieved. But yeah, now I have to refresh my supply soon. Running out on kind of everything. Yeah, my last unifying wedge sold. I just don't have any more. I guess I have never done that before in my life. I had one at 38, one at 39, and one at 40, all at the same time. I mean, I can't go into a map. And the problem is these are not good flips, right? I mean, I love it, but it's very small. Yeah. Dang. Yeah. Wow. Speed that which that we sell these. I guess our goal could be 8k FE and 12k net worth. Yeah, I think we can achieve this. No sales? I'm shocked. Obviously not complaining. So guys, these might seem small and inefficient, but they do add up, because right now without pets, you know, I actually figured out that the game is actually pretty hard, right? What I mean by that is you don't really get to, you know, like SS20 or so while being free to play in your first or second seasons. I don't think many people have achieved it. And also, you know, you lack all kinds of information and knowledge. What in the world? Damn. I mean, little by little, we are actually arriving at 8K. I had like 150 of these. Now I have 70. Damn. So every single one of them is a little bit more than one profit. Okay, let me get myself some more. I apparently needed. Okay, oh my god, I have saved up so many. Okay. $74 is too expensive. A bit expensive, but we have too many. I'm gonna buy it. What does this fellow do? Whoa. Oh, he has another. Wow. Boom. 440. These are a little bit underwhelming here. Okay. This does take quite a while to spend. Especially now I have given up on these. Well, that one's cheap. I'm gonna buy that, of course. Okay, we are down to 2,000. Okay. Ponky, thank you for the follow. 60, 80. I guess we can handle 60. Okay. Go. No, too much. Down to 1K. But these are expensive, I don't like them. Finally we are out. Frigging finally. Okay, I guess we can pick up the runs now again after a long chat. Okay, so our goals are 12k net worth and 8k FE. Let's get this out of the way. Nothing? Come on, really? Come on. Drop something. Because the windstones aren't really bad. They just take a little bit too long to spend. I wish we had bigger stacks there. Okay, so we are on about 10 FE. Okay, 11 FE. This round does not look very brilliant. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a very bad one. Unless I somehow go super at the... Oh my. We are getting solid 0. Yep. 12 FE per. Yikes. That's the worst run we had so far, I think. Okay. No sales. We can find our rest level. That is done with. Okay. We wanna save this for when we do the thing. Can I try it? Tier 3 watcher? I should be able to. I'm gonna get very salty if we wipe here. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, he doesn't do it, the bastard. Oh, scumbag. Can we fight normally again, sir? Okay, so that's a problem because of the garbage companion that I have to summon. Yeah, I can't summon it. I can't summon it because I do not have the 0.3 seconds in order to summon it. What is going on here? Okay. Oh, very nice. I mean, it's gonna go to waste for sure. Well, why are they one-shotting me every single time? I have one loss, I think, but I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, I mean that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. No, nothing big. 16 maps only. Yeah, I mean this follower, this guy is driving me insane. Yeah, can't summon him. Oh, I really dislike this. I really dislike this. Yep. Lovely. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's a tier 3 watcher. It's not easy to deal damage. It's not easy to deal damage. May I try once more? No, tier 3 please. I mean, does random one shot. I am moving in a circle around them. Why are they one-shotting me? Okay. Okay. Yes, okay. Why are you immune, buddy? Okay, at least I got my revenge, but yeah. Tiresome. Fossil sold as well. Yeah, I quite dislike, I mean, as all of us do, wasting the thingies, star shards. Okay, let me take a look here. Bad stuff here. We have one good stuff here. I don't really like this map though. That's good. Okay. I am trying to, you know, have a decent cards there, because you know when I'm paying 65 FE per map, I kinda. Oh, I died. Not a problem. This is not a problem, right? I'm not dying in this map 5 times and wasting it. It would be really humiliating now if I die 5 times, but I don't think that would happen. But you know, I can rarely die twice during the seasonal event and waste it, because you know I have the upgrades that give me more loot by sacrificing my revive rights during the event. They are entirely separate from what you get from the map. So you know I have allocated 2 points in there, so I have only 1 revive right during the event. You can actually get it down to 0, so you die once and the event disappears. I just like to have that insurance thingy. Maybe if I respec and get more tanky, then I can do that as well. That gives, and the thing is, those stuff might look like very small to you, right? No, it's only 1%, it's only 2%, but they are additional quantity, which means the final loot that you would be getting is going to get increased by 1%. So let's say if you had 300% drop quantity, that 1% means 303%. Obviously it's still 1%, so it doesn't do much, but it does do more than what you are expecting of it. And the thing is, the drop quantity we have is not 300%, somewhere in the 500% at least, I would say. So it is tangible loot. Again, another bad map. Yeah, 10. And we have to look up to the cube here, but you know, when we don't have the legendary compass, can't really expect much out of the cube. Oh no. I'm not troll, buddy. Calm down. Okay? I'm using just the blue compass. this is not the entrance that you make to a person that has spent, you know, some time on you to help you. That's a little bit rude without knowing the facts. All right. So if you want to take a look, do we have it here? No, we don't have it here. They are a little bit in the past. As you can see, 384, etc. These are with the compasses. All right. So before you did your root entrance, now let me explain to you what's going on here. So when I'm doing the expensive compasses, I am, you know, it actually annoyed me pretty much, right? You can piss right off. No explanation required. Piss off. Actually, yo. Yo. Alright. Well, we got one silver wick, I guess. That will save the day. We haven't been getting the invitations. Come on. Do we have sales? Don't. Well, the guy got 2 of these. Damn. Okay. Let's get this. Yo. Out of the way, this card. Hopefully we don't die again, because that will, you know, cancel this seasonal mechanic. It's not that big a deal this time around, because we are not using the compass right now. With the compass it's even more frustrating, because, you know, it costs you 10 FE. Alright. Okay. We managed to not waste it. Yeah, so the movement speed helps here when you use the war compass. Because, you know, you can, you know, take the long way around and do the other stuff and get back to the thing, get back to the seasonal mechanic. Veggies are selling like mad. I'm considering to raise their price every so often now. We sold like 80 of them, right? Very recently. Maybe more even. Aha! It may. I guess once per day is definitely enough though. Sheesh. Terrible maps. Terrible. Okay, I am out of sacred fossils as well. Ooh, really? Okay, they are cheap, eh? We try to find some. Really? When I did my price check, it said 28. I'm searching for 29. Okay. Oh. Let's buy this small amount. Okay, I think we are retiring that corner of Divinity. It doesn't look like it's gonna sell. I am surprised by this. I thought it would have sold. Okay, let me see now. What have we got? That's the thing that we are trying to sell, okay. That's the thing that we are trying to sell as well. No. Similar, but it's not the same thing, okay. These are probably not worth anything. Nope, that's a lie. That also should be worthless. Yep. Okay. I'll try like 50 because whatever I can get out of it is fine. These memories have been a little bit surprising and disappointing at the same time. Sheesh. This should have sold by now. Come on. What is going on? Let's deplete this card as well. And see where we go from there. The amount of veggies that we have sold today, I think it's about 200. Go. Pretty awful, these maps, really. Oh, okay. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'm guessing everything in here goes to salvage, sadly. This didn't sell. So, hold up. I didn't try selling this, or it didn't sell. So there is one thing that's misleading about this item, right? The thing is 8% additional damage applied to life, and minions deal 8% additional damage to life, right? So this is a somewhat rare modifier, but there is a modifier that says 8% additional damage applied to life, which is almost identical to this because, you know, not many people utilize minions. So the thing is, that means that slate would be equivalent to this, but this one's prices are overinflated because of how rare this is. Yeah. I will try it once more maybe, but it doesn't look like. I mean, I think I have tried selling it and it didn't work. Okay, I guess we can see. No, I might have not tried it because it doesn't have the lock on it. So if you try to sell something and you retract it from the trade house, then it gets the lock icon on it, right? That's how this one has that. Okay. Yeah, I think. How about this? Does this sell? Nah. Okay, only that one. We can try that one. Oh, finally sold. I lost so much money there. So much. It is what it is. But we are almost back up to 10k. That's good. Yeah. So our goal will be pushed to 9k FE and 13k net worth. After that we can pick up doing our compasses. Okay, so is that cleared? Oh, is this then? That's actually a good card, but I don't want to let this go. Let's see. I like these, you know, one durability cute maps. Whoa. Funny thing is, at this point we barely made 10 FE. All those chests. Oh, come on. Ooh. So guys, all this playtime and I still have not gotten a single red memory. Not because, you know, of anything special, but, you know, it's interesting, right? I have kind of gotten everything else, but not a single red. And, you know, I'm not talking about a good red memory or anything, right? I'm talking about, you know, a garbage one, not one. Okay, chest. Time to do your thing. One matchless ember. Whatever shall I do with these riches, man? Boo. Depressing. Those orange guys are not dropping anything either. Speaking of which, well, it's still 25 FE, of course. Not bad, but the chest could have done something impressive here. Today is not that day. Buddy, calm the hell on. Wow. Really? That's it. It's done. I mean, as low as it gets, you know, with so much quantity. Dang. At least got rid of my shame. That is the War Axe ring. Yeah, I lost a minimum of 1,000 on that, probably a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, this is bad. Let's clear this card as well. Okay. Come on. Give me something good. Ew. It did give me something good. Death. Okay. Yeah, my lightning resistance is a little bit missing, which can cause these. No, don't kill. Don't kill me. What are those lightning rains? Come on. Lightning storms, whatever it is. How many? Well, around 600. Still fine. Didn't get a lot though. It's still 35 FE. Not bad. Yo. Yeah, this is not a problem. The most annoying thing is having to run back, and sometimes it does spawn you quite a way back. I wonder what we have in this map as a modifier, because you know, 2 deaths doesn't happen very frequently. But yeah, we need to sort the survivability a little bit.
Olur. Niye? Şuradan uyuyacağım.
Olur.
Tamam. Annem de buraya gelsin. Ben buraya, sen de buraya, annem de buraya. Neden?
Biraz zor olmaz mı?
Olmaz. Turkistan. Bana buradan bir şey açar mısın?
Annesi ne yapıyorsun? That's a lot of.
Bana buradan bir şey açar mısın?
Gel canım gel.
Hello. Geldim baba.
Kızım gel. Gel bakayım annene bakalım. Gel. Gel bebeğim gel.
Benim minicik bir kola verir misin?
Geç bakayım.
Gel kızım, dişimizi
There are a lot of 1.7K thingies. Okay, let me just a sec. Okay. Okay. These memories have been a little bit disappointing. Whoa. Yeah, fuel quantity does not really work for me because, you know, when we are doing our legendary compass and whatnot, we kind of want more desire crystals, so we want more generic quantity instead of fuel quantity or whatever it is. Yeah, I guess the goal we put for ourselves was a little bit harsh. That should be getting done with now. Okay. Yeah, so this running back thing, I have to manage this a little bit better, I think. This is what the compass helps with, that's for sure. Yep. Shouldn't have done it. Ne yapıyorsun canım? Gelme, istemiyorum ben. Sen tamam sakin ol dedim biraz. Sakin tamam. Buraya gelme dedim. Hadi. Hadi görüşürüz. Tamam hadi. Tamam sakin ol. and my FE per hour goes out of the window. Can't have a moment's peace. To think that this was feeling like it was taking too long back then. Now we do it with 4,000, eh? We are going to retire this soon. Maybe, you know, put some of these up. I have 10 of these, and these are declining in price pretty fast, so sell them while we can. Plop, plop, plop. Yeah. And for people that have field drop pets, etc., I guess it can be a thing. Those people are getting a lot of raw feed drops. Oh, okay, there is a chance that we might have gotten our hands on something that's valuable. We did guess the priceless version of the best energy shield armor in the game, but sadly they are not worth anything by default. The base mod has to be good. Let's see what we got. Good. I think this will give us a bigger clue. Yep, nothing. Yeah, very hard to get value out of priceless gear. I mean, I haven't been able to sell them a lot. Now this season, relatively early on, I did get a ring that sold for 400. Today I got another ring which sold for like 30 or so. And nothing else otherwise. Last season I think I did get a few items. Okay. Okay. So our goal of 9k fee is also about to be achieved. Net worth of 13k, that's harder. Let me see if I can actually replace this yet. Nope. Extremely expensive still. Yeah. So every once and then I have this. So why do I not buy them at whatever price they are and try to flip? The problem is they are like 36 each. You know, if I sold them at 44, that would be 38 and a half, 2.5 profit only, right? And it's not too bad, but you know, they can come back down and then you lose money on it. Yeah, I have just, you know, tried that a few times last season, then just gave up on it. Because it's a pretty tiresome experience to, you know, invest time to lose money. So, you know, when you're trying to craft something or, you know, trying to get more powerful, then it's acceptable, right? I mean, sometimes it takes a little bit longer, sometimes it takes a little bit shorter, and you end up with some material on your hands. That's okay. But, you know, when you are buying the stuff only, you know, to sell them at a higher price and you can't, yeah. So, you know, from my experience, they are gonna get lower at some point, then I'll be able to buy them and sell them again. Yeah, the rounds have dried up very hard, by the way, sadly. We are basically not getting anything. Three and a half FE at this point. That's a little bit low. Maybe the creation engine saves me. Probably not. Nope. I still don't have the double rainbow, sadly. I mean, buying it is not a problem, it's cheap, but no. The chest that we use has mana compensation on it, and I am able to activate my ailment amplification or whatever it is, my passive, thanks to the 18% from that. So if I want to take off this chest, I have to, you know, bring in some seal compensation from somewhere, and that's gonna have to come from our slates. Yeah, kinda have to do the slates all over. Again, bad cards. So what I'm doing right now is I'm doing low cost maps in order to build up my rerolls, because guys, when I'm doing the expensive maps, I kind of wanna do them on the right cards. You know, I don't want to do a 65-70 AP map on a, you know, 15% increased fuel drop quantity map, because that fuel drop quantity sadly does not affect the stuff that we get from the cube. When you are getting fuel FE while doing the map, okay, that gets increased, but not the stuff that you get from the cube. So you want quantity stuff, you want corner of divinity, drop chance from killing monsters. Almost. I mean, guys, we are not even seeing 2-digit FE. Just as I was complaining, game to pity. Marksman. So the thing is, if I keep farming like this, I don't think I have an option to really save rerolls, because I had more than 30, now I have something like 20, so they are even eventually gonna go out, right? But I would rather do that when I am more comfortable with my currency, because I have not arrived where I wanted to arrive at. Oh, I wasn't able to take that? Okay, now I did. Yeah, the net worth does not really move up very fast. So the thing is, guys, of course, FE is also another weird goal, because right now if I were to go and buy, I don't know, like unifying wedges, then I would get mighty far from my goal as well. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird thing. So for some more time, I would like to, do them on good maps. But also would like to get a bit of drops, right? This is still profound, right? Max resonances, all of the quantity that's available in the game, disregarding the compasses and whatnot. I mean, not even 10 FE, like 3 or 4 maps back to back. Yeah, I did tell you that we were lucky when we started these, right? 70, 80 FE runs. But I feel like this is a little bit too low. There are so many legendaries in this game, man. Unbelievable. I haven't seen this ever, I think. I mean, barely 15 FE. A few more sessions and we should be fine-ish. So I'm gonna work on the slates now. I hope about 10,000 is enough for the slates. I'm not very sure about the kind of double rainbow I wanna get. Corrupted versions are a little bit different. Again, we don't make a cent from the map. So weird. Again, not even 10 fee. What is this, man? No breather, eh? And yeah, this is kind of why the net worth thingy does not move. We are sitting on the exact location. Okay, I guess we give up on these as well. So are we trying this? No. That's the only one that we try. Salvage everything else, I believe. Dang. Oh. I didn't notice. Will I fail this and get salty? Most likely. Let's try it. I don't want to do it on 2 though. At least against this one we can do our fella. Okay, with your blood is here. Why are they one-shotting? I'm not that squishy. I am somewhat squishy, I will admit, but with your blood number 2. Yeah, my hero trait is making these a little bit less visible. Okay. Okay, I mean you can, die actually. No problem. These do not disappear and still kill you. The most important thing, of course, was not wasting it. So 9k we have achieved. Star shards capped, eh? Yeah, these last few maps have been pretty trying, to say the very least. Yeah, so those lucky parts that I have been mentioning to you guys, this is the counterpart. By the time we make it to the boss, the total value that we have generated is not 10 Fe. No, this is going to be the exception. Thanks to that 10 Fe stack, we will now have 15 Fe. Now this is where the movement speed thingy comes in handy. Now if we had these, we would have cleared these small pockets. I would like to stop drawing blank here. I mean, I think I did draw a good amount of blank. That's not very good. The replication one is good, but the additional set thingy is not really very good. Drop rarity. That should have sold, I think. Okay. Yeah, I need to arrive at a Nether King search thingy as well. I'm just delaying doing that, but kind of have to do it. Finally something worth something. We got the high level compass. You know, most of my money came from doing this. Feels so awful. Some drops can really happen, you know, game. Nope. Does it not? Nope. No problem. The running is of course a little bit frustrating, but I'm gonna guess that is garbage. Sold so many of these. Yeah, the memories were surprising, especially the middle one, the expensive one. I mean, these goals of ours have been elusive. Can't reach them. Okay. So at least, you know, we have almost a full stack of FEs. That should hopefully be enough for our Slate endeavor. Thankfully we had that compass last map. Other than that, we have not been getting anything that makes money. How the hell did I make money doing this? I mean, the low rolls arbitrage, and you know, that's how I did most of my money. Just the blue cube compass, Spam profound. That's it. Is that gonna be the no action? Oh, yeah. Could never get used to this map. Is there something here? No. The boss will be near the starting position. Yeah. Very near. I mean, 40 feet. The whole run. So, you know, this is the one run that we actually managed to lose money. Because, you know, our map costs are around 5. Damn. Impressive. You know, just blue compass, resonances, and that's it. And yeah, we lost money. Really impressive. Okay, I guess this is kind of bound to give us some money. It's not possible. I mean, the only way that it doesn't, I guess, is I fail it. Wow. When it rains, it pours. This is going to be a 100 FE map, maybe. Yep, could be. Okay. Our goals have been achieved-ish. And now they are achieved. 13,000 value and 9,000 FE in our pockets. Almost 100 FE map, yeah. Long live the bride. Okay. We are making pretty fast sales. I guess soon I can start going greedy and going 8 for these. A lot of these for 1.7k. What the hell? Oh, I didn't want to do that actually. Okay. Now. So. This is the thing I have been dreading and trying to avoid. Yep, that's what I thought. Damage. That's not really very good. What would I want here? Immune to paralysis and slow. Do I try that? Oh, whoa, hold up. I don't want these. These are banned. We want the fixed element. Okay. I'm gonna guess we will be finding quite a few. Yes. We are asking for 3 ultimate count. Okay. 7 lightning resistance. Six movement, which is not bad. Oh, 13th. Oh. Okay, well, 30 intelligence seems superior to everything here. Collection limit reached. Oh. Why are you showing me sold stuff? I thought it would auto remove them. Why would they make an interface that contains 18 items and allow your collection limit to be 20? So weird. Okay. So I have 346 intelligence. What does it say again? Hello, man. So to go for 3K stuff, it's also branded. Okay, let me see what it has. Three additional damage for each empower or defensive skill cast recently. So that is 12% damage if you have that kind of stuff. Empower or defensive skill. I'm guessing none of these. That could be empower. Yes. So what is our cooldown here? It's not really very good, I don't think. We go. Hopefully I have not been ripped off. So okay, and hopefully I will not run out of money while trying to do this. That would be somewhat frustrating. Okay, he has only one good one in there. I mean, whatever we can get, like this, I suppose. That's the other starlight. That's the third starlight. Getting something similar to this is gonna be painful. Yeah, this is the biggest problem, for sure. And that sealed mana compensation is a must, I feel. Or I have to get it on one of the starlights. These are sadly very complicated to do. And he did get really good brands that would be pretty expensive, I'm afraid. Days full defense. What this does look a little bit weird. I'm not sure we can get this to work. This will be some shopping. How much is this? Okay, 1.5k. That's not too bad. Okay, let me see. Now that we are finally able to breathe a little here. I am really surprised by that middle one. Okay. Yeah, now I'm feeling what I have saved up will not be enough. Okay, so that's the last. So this one is actually nice, but it's not the last modifier. Okay, what about this one? No. think these will work. We need to buy these things. Yes. Ooh, 100, nice. Profit here. What? Oh my god, it requires 5 of them? Oh my god. Okay, so that's enough for one. What the hell? So I'm at like 9 now? 10? How much? Oh my god, so expensive. Dang, that's why they are going so fast. Whoa, all that I have saved up, half of it is gone. Damn. What in the world? Okay, what can it do? That fire damage thing is nice, I think. Wow, that would be lovely. Okay. Damn. So that is 4.5k. Damn. If that 10% additional damage was the last thing, that definitely would have been acceptable. Yeah, I guess when I was buying it, I was trying to save a bit of money. Damn. Wow. Luxurious garbage. Oh. Damn. I'm not really sure if I can fund this properly, really. Oh. Okay. So, Starlight time. That is just the cost. Okay. Yes, we want it as the last talent. Nope. It doesn't even exist. What? Damn, the morale is pretty low. I mean, I can sell these and go back to like 5k, but... And why does it not exist? Come the hell on. My life energy shield is okay, I guess. Physical damage is not okay. Yeah. So unbelievable bad. And you know, I don't have any other constraints here really. Oh my god, it's pretty good actually, but yeah, wait, we can't pay that. It is good. Blur effect is also good. The life region is garbage, but yeah. What did I do here? What is this? Can these appear on? Can these appear on this? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think these are meant for pedigree. that's very nice. We have to add it to the condition group. So the thing is, the things that cannot appear here are not that big a deal because they just can't appear, so they are not a problem. Okay. Can I try like 2? I don't think that's gonna be working. Yes. Okay, the prices went insane. 8 strength. I mean, that kind of means I will be buying this and I'm gonna go broke. So yeah, the slates are on a pretty different level. So is there something that I like here very much? So the additional damage if you have lost life recently is always going to work for us because thanks to our special support we keep losing life, so yeah, that will work. Ooh, that is kind of good. Okay, that's good. I mean, no wasted. Pretty good. In here we have 1 wasted only. +2 elemental resist. Oh, haven't been selling, have they? Damn. Try to buy 1 more. Energy shield charge. This is pretty good. I mean, we will be able to start the charge thanks to the reap that we keep doing all the time, and it's not gonna be interrupted. Pray that this exists. It does. Wow, for once it does. And it's also affordable. Okay, so that does something extra. That does a little bit extra. This does nothing. And this does a little bit something as well. 8% damage. 9% damage. That was a huge surprise, something that we could afford there. Okay, so what were we able to do? We were able to get 2 starlights, you still need the compensation thing, right? Yeah, I mean 10k was actually nothing close to being enough. Also, let me see, the 8 ones have started selling good. Yeah. Oof. I mean, this game is so hard, man, so expensive. I just can't arrive at, you know, what I am trying to get at. Okay. How much did I buy these at? $100. So I have to sell them at 116. If I sell it 116, how much is that? The tax is, that's 17. Yeah, at 116 I will barely be able to pay off. Can I try like 110 to make a minor loss? Whatever I can save, guys. I didn't realize we are that much crisis. Okay, so what we managed so far. Actually, that's the one that's gonna be up. So it's not urgent right now, but this one has to be here. Why? Because this one and this one will touch the when the prairie blah blah thing, so they will get copied. So, you know, we want copyable stuff on them. Wow, wow, so powerful, man. Damn. Oof. Sheesh. Is this better than what I had? I'm gonna lose my wilt immunity. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying something weird here. Oh, so only these do get amplified. Oh my, it becomes 17th? Oh god. What? So powerful. Okay, so how much did this cost for me? This costed me a little above 4.5k. Okay. Which means maybe I could try selling it at like 6. 6 would be 5,250. Maybe he'll be able to make a pretty penny here and there. Okay. So my resistances are. So let me see this. And yeah, it caps up very fast. So our damage is definitely above 5 trillion now. Okay. I shall keep all of my old stuff though, that's for sure. Okay, so how much do I have? Let's consider another situation here. Don't think I would have it. Okay. How much? No. That's wrong. I almost bamboozled myself there. Okay. No profit to be had here. Pretty strong. So while when Spark set the Prairie ablaze is somewhat expensive, it's actually a solid item, right? It's 1,600 or whatever it is, and you just pay it and you buy it, right? There is no variance. The other stuff is the problem. So how much have we got left? Around 2,000. Okay. Okay. These have recovered yet? Probably not all. I would love it if those memories could sell. So what did we get? What did we get? Let's open that screen. Okay. Damn. Unbelievable. So hold up. Wow. So by using an L shape here and moving this one square to the right, you can get them to work on both. Lovely. So strong though. Unbelievable. Wow. Unbelievably strong. Damn. Imagine how a good one would be. We thankfully have only one that is not legendary, which is nice because those are major pain. I'm also running a little low on supplies. Okay, I have to remove those. We did get that. I should not be doing these, but it's getting a little bit crowded. Oh, I do have it in there. $150. Take a look at that drop. Oof. I mean, so good, but take a look at the price. don't think I ever could. If I want to see the end of this project, I don't think I could. Maybe these two guys would get competitive with each other and so I couldn't buy my third starlight. And what about these? We need this. Oh my god, finally something that's cheap. We are going to pay a lot for the stupid branding though. Okay, so let me see now. +1 on skills is from Lich. Okay, that's also good, so that works as well. We can't have that because we have it on the slate, I believe. Okay. We can't also have that either. Ooh. Okay, we can have that one. So how many do we have? We have 5 legendary medium talents, right? 5 total. That's it. And 2 of them already appear, so 2/3 it's a hit. And now time to cry and take a look at this. I know it. Oh, I know it. Oh my god. do you do this?
Please select the calibration intensity. Still hasn't responded to that sync.
Hold up, I don't have focus blessings now? Oh god. I kinda want that. I also kinda want that too. But I can't really be rid of these, can I? Yeah, a bit of a problem here. I don't know how I can make this work. It's a problem. Oof. At a bit of a loss. I kind of thought, 10k would have been enough. Nowhere near. tiny profits cannot make up these gaps. So how much do I need? I need about 1,500, 1,600 for the when spark set the blah blah, right? That's more fine. Okay. Dang. Which one is ours? Fires a little, that's the one. Oof. And it doesn't exist. Oh my god. No, it's not even a question of money. I mean, the amount of money that's required. It's just unbelievable. And also this just doesn't exist.
Rayhan isn't here, right? I really don't want to hear him sing again.
We could go really broke here. guess I can do that, but okay. Also need to see this. No, not this. This. So I need it to be a 4 by 2 rectangle. 3 by 3 doesn't work. Expensive, but yeah, I mean, these 1 by 1 flips, they don't look like they can go the distance. They just won't add up. So we have some fixed cost on the slate we need to buy ourselves.
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of years.
Oh my god. Not bad, I guess, but it's gonna get copied too. Sheesh. Okay, so I have this item. right, so to speak. This is okay. This is not okay. So I have two fallen starlights. So how many pieces do I need? One Nether King, 3 fallen starlights, that's 4. One rare one, that's 5. Corner 6, pedigree 7, and spark set blaze is 8. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So what do I have? I have Nether King. I have 2 starlights. That's 3. I have pedigree. That's 4. That's 4. That's 4. So I need 4. Oh my god. I mean, not existing is a pretty nasty problem. So I need 1 fallen starlight. I need 1 corner. So we spent 7,000 on this and we were able to get 3 slates. One of them is meh, 2 of them are okay. Oh my god, need 4 more slates. The spark set, the Braid Blaze is the most straightforward one. It's just 1,600 and we get just done with it. Anymore. Hmm.
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of years in that perfect place.
Maybe help can help me.
It wasn't until I came here that I understood the true meaning of singing.
Maybe do this first. What else? very demoralized, guys. I mean, yesterday I raised 10k for a ring. I got the ring out of the way. Today I raised 10k more for the slates, and it's not enough. Okay. Okay. Okay.
A long time ago.
Yeah, I did get past this fight last season quite by accident. I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, let's not bother. I guess I should try to keep calm and do what I always do, but the problem is, you know, I'm flipping at like 120 per, and I'm spending them by 10,000 per. So, my morale kinda has to go down. Okay, that's gonna be nice profit, but still. Bow. Dying. Also, some of the items I'm trying to buy doesn't exist. That's also pretty bad for morale. Not even a question of money. What? It was saying it didn't exist. What? Oh, I must have done a faulty search then. Yeah, I suppose at least there is this. Okay, so this does exist. Okay. Costs 2K though. Okay, so this is handleable. Sparkset Prairie Blaze is also handleable. And you know, when I say handleable, I use the term loosely. Not that handleable actually, but and what is the one I'm currently using though? This was refreshing, I guess, at least. No. Yes. That's more like it. How does it not exist? Let's see if we get an improvement here. We should. Okay. But how? Did you prevent me from getting to 3,000 like that? Did you really prevent me from getting to 3,000 like that? I wanted to get to 3,000, please. Could you not be a scumbag? Just a thought. Why are those small explosions lethal to me? I wanna get to 3K. Could you be a piece of crap? Could you not be a piece of crap, please? Please? No. I would be, very much appreciative. I mean, how do you escape that breath? But that's retarded, okay? That design is retarded. Okay. 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 2,996, and I get killed without being able to do anything. Spawn kill. Of course. I've had half a second of moment's peace here. How are small globes on the ground lethal? Exactly. Okay, so they are going to keep firing, and when I revive, they are going to one-shot me. That's exactly what they are going to do. That is exactly what they are going to do. They don't dissipate. They stay there, and the moment you revive, they insta-kill. Because that is what good game design is. But I did dodge it. Unbelievable. I mean, it is behaving as if it's life depending on it. It is preventing me from reaching 3K, when of it very great determination. But it's a milestone. I want to achieve it. Nothing is gonna come out of it. Okay. Okay. Okay, yes, okay, yes, okay. Yes. Very nice. Okay, very nice. Another spawn kill. Can I play with my pet? 2,988. And if I had my pet, he would have been done. But of course, it's not possible. It's not possible to play with my pet, because it is not easy to play with the pet, right? But how is that possible, man? Unbelievable.
It feels so good to breathe.
Okay. With great insistence and stubbornness, I did get to 3k. Now I'm gonna get my medal, I guess, because it's not gonna do anything. Okay. So I should have done this when I had my survivability done better. Okay. Well, the good thing is we were able to find another item that we needed, which is priced at 2k. The spark set prayer place is about 1.5k.
I really don't want to hear him sing again.
Okay, so we wanna be close to the enemies, right? I guess we can try a little bit of. I don't even know if we made money from these at this point. 368 and 367. I guess not extremely relevant right now, but so one of the things is 1.5k, the other is 2k, that's 3.5k, which we can manage. The other stuff is the worrisome stuff. Okay. I believe it is this way, but let's check something out. I was checking. Okay, so the added stuff. No, hold on. Okay, the stuff that's being added later, they also get increased by 70%. That's what I thought, but wanted to be sure. And we are not immune to wilt anymore. Okay, let's try this fine fella. Should be much better. Is this the place? Let's see. No. Okay, that is starting to get alarming. This was less good compared to what I was expecting. So uncomfortable. The amount of work this is taking is so weird. Eight additional damage to cursed enemies. Which talent tree is that? Is odd. Yeah, we can switch to these trees, but we have to do some stuff first. Maybe this will go better. What? He is so much more dangerous than what I remember. It's weird. It's very, very weird. Why does he have that lightning shield on around him? I mean, this fight requires a lot of kiting anyway. think for peace of mind I will need some more survivability. This is mighty uncomfortable. So these are actually pretty good flips considering we are getting 3.5 per. What do we want? I mean, okay, I guess one thing I could do is go pretty demoralized, so I'm stuck. But what I should be doing is, of course, shop for compasses and run maps. Don't have too many alternatives really. Dang, now I'm feeling bad. So we have the plunder compass here and the seasonal compass here, and the probe here. This one here, and need only cube now. So we did need this. I believe we did need, why don't, oh, this. People are trying to sell for 2 on me. Now that I have realized we will need an extreme amount of currency to go on. At least these have recovered a little bit. Out of the way. You know what I could do is, stock up on a lot of these, like, until I go broke and just spam maps afterwards. Not right now, of course. We have been live for a good long while, but yeah. Try to do a set of 10, I guess. Okay, that's 1. That's 2. That is 3. That is 4. And that is 5. Damn. The protective thingy. Not sure about that. Rot. We have recently removed this, so we can't handle this. Okay, that was lucky. Let's go. I mean, I really wouldn't object to any big drops here. I'm very depressed. So no big ones, but still I would say a good start. Oh. The add-on does not work. Because of me logging in and out? Could be.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
guess we can roughly estimate how much it did. So right now our net worth is, oh, is that before the shopping or not? So much work and it can't get there.
The tide still hasn't responded to my signal.
Does it work now? It does.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
This is my dirge. You should stream a long time ago.
Okay, at least that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's crowded. That was an extra drop goblin for once. I think that was from the probe. I believe we have found it for the first time. I thought it was a cube goblin, but yeah. And speak of the devil. Okay, 2K. Wow, 2.5K and Pact Spirit got triggered. I mean, would have loved this. Artisan, I don't know how good it is. I mean, a few invitations or something, please, game. I'm very depressed. I need a bit of help. Nope. No help. 2,500 with double. And we are getting nothing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it just kept spamming the worthless things. Congratulations. And even then it gave us 18 FEs worth. Why? Because you know, we did so many attempts without actually hitting anything. Okay. I mean, 2.5K and pet proc, I would say that should have been profitable.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Extra drop goblin, eh? Two cube goblins. How do I have? Why do I have that little though? How do I have that little?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
This time around 1.7k and not doubled. And not hitting the invitations here is what's destroying us. We are getting nothing again. We are actually losing hard money out of this. Okay. So we are losing some money, not a lot this time. Still losing though. Map number 4, and we have not profited once so far.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Not profited once. This time looks like a proper candidate. Profiting a little bit at least. So that is what I was talking about, right? You move away, you do the other areas so you do not have to come back to these. Oh, golden, okay, we are profiting this one. We did profit this map. But the problem, the profit from this map is only going to counteract to the losses from the other maps. So I doubt if we are breaking even here. And even if I'm breaking even, I am not doing this to break even. I am trying to profit here. And it doesn't even end there. Even if I profit, I have to be profiting more than the simple blue cube compass thing. That is the problem. Okay, 1,300. Yeah, never hitting the invitation. Exactly like 2 days ago. Just doesn't get anywhere. Nothing. one invitation at least. There is also, of course, the off chance that these are what? Oh, okay, we'll try these, but I don't think so. Oh, lovely, proper cards. I have to remember that I'm not wilt immune anymore. It's very important. So I could of course put it back on, but you know, in the end I'm not gonna be wilt immune. Okay. The damage was slowing by a tiniest bit when we had put the final probe in. That seems to have gone away too, or it has become less noticeable with our damage increase. Very hard loss here, and we don't have a good amount of desire crystals either. I mean, it's not a bad amount. If we can get a goblin, that would be lovely. And this is hard to turn into profit, really. We are able to hit the cube constantly, but we are not able to hit the invitations. 21% chance of invitation, 5% chance of hitting the wedge when we hit the cube. Yep, never works. Unbelievable. And because everything gets doubled, did get an invitation. Still lost money, of course. It's just so yeah, I'm very close to my goals. I have not moved an inch. I don't think we made any money.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Phew. Quite depressing. Long live mighty war statue.
Deserves the honor.
Again losing money very hard. does look like a lot, but it's not. Again, lost. That doesn't look like it's good. It's not good. Sen tanıdıksın sanki Valky. Selam. Oh. How did I manage this last season? I mean, I did have a bit of help, but I'm not very far, but I am still far. Pyroblast. Oh, Sarp. Görmemiştim. Selam. Oh. How did I manage SS21 last season? I even managed SS21, let alone SS20. I mean, I'm not entirely too far, but yeah. It doesn't seem like I'm getting there. If I can arrive at both my goals of doing the prism and the slates, maybe, then I'll be able to take a double rainbow. Dead? Dead? Ooh, the hell was that? That was a lot of loot. Really? I don't wanna die. Again, at least. Alright, 1K. So many expenses for barely. I mean, take a look at this. It does look impressive. 2K FE per hour, but I mean, that is kind of my cost. There is no profit here. So the dream here is we pay off our costs constantly like this, and finally at some point the cube takes mercy on us. Yeah, right now we are staying where we are. Two good cards to move.
Carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Yo. This is the upside of the thingy that makes us move fast here. Wow, 10 FE really. Oh no, we have a Malice Judge. Have to kill him immediately or he will kill us. 50 gazillion one-shot mechanics are a little bit scary. How am I alive? I don't know. Damn, I'm alive. How do I not die? Sheesh. Oh, also true form of the old one, okay. Gimme. Whoa, what? What? Something dropped, that's sure. I think I saw a unique that's valuable. Whoa. Okay, I guess that's what we were waiting for. don't even know the item. Damn. Okay. Give me. I'm curious. Let's do the cube first. Okay. Okay, now we have a little bit of profit. Oh yes, okay. This one is about 200 already. Man. I wish there was a way to speed this up. $321? What? Dang, okay. That's the one? Oh. Yeah. It's worth 2. Okay. Still, 321 is insane. Let me try if we can find anything. No, we can't. Okay. If I sell something worth 2,000, that's gonna be 1,750 after the fee. Could I buy like one of these and try to profit from it? It's not a good idea. So this guy has 3 of these? Or he duped them? I'm guessing he didn't dupe them. He has some sort of pet, but how can he have 3? The exact same item, 3 of them. That is supposed to be pretty unlikely. Okay, anyway, let's finish our 10 rounds. Okay, we do get a good card again. Good, good, good. Okay, that's fine. Damn, I got so baited by that. So baited by that boot. You know, I thought it was worth something. Anyway. The 8 invitations were pretty nice. Did come out of that alive. Interesting. Okay, Cube Goblin, that's lovely. We'll get around 2k if we can hit like one more boss. 2k might have been slightly optimistic. We'll see what we get here. No cubes of rapacity left yet. 1.6k ish, I suppose that. Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, 2x. That's gonna be 80. Okay, we did get something actually. Okay, we are losing money this round. Looks like it. We are saved. We did profit. Okay, it will also depend on the price of the slates, but generally slates are worthless. 4 of them. Now imagine if it was good. Slate. Nope, it's not good. That probably is a lie. It's not worth 15. Okay, we are back up to 2k ish. That's our 10th and final round for the time being. Go.
Always carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Dead today? Is he new? That was troll. Go. Okay. I couldn't go there. Okay. That was a lot of alerts. Yo, malice charge. No. Okay. So guys, malice charges are very nasty. They have like 5 or 6 one-shot mechanics. Very nasty. Have to be killed immediately. And of course on top of that they are tanky as well. So okay. I mean, we did profit by how much? Not much, I believe is the answer. I mean, the one good thing is this time around we did go a little bit down on the costs, so that is that. And we are done with our 10 maps. Let's see. Alright. Hit. Ooh. Will be so good. Nope. It was blank. Is this correct? 104 FE per map. So that is 936. I 10,000, around 100 FE per map, and our map cost was
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of years in that perfect dream.
our map cost was 3 for the probe, 2 for the thing, that's 5, 32 for the expensive compass, that's 37, 12 for that other thing, 49, 53-ish, is that correct? Oh no, 63. I mean 62 if we are very optimistic about our costs. So 10 rounds we have profited by 380, which is 950 FE per hour net. Okay, that would be it.